Sorry about the late start, guys. I had to run to the bathroom and take out my dog. Alright. So, like I said in the previous stream, I did some grinding off stream. This is roughly everybody's levels. The only reason I guess his level is so low right now, Mitsuru and Junpei are low because they are indisposed. So I couldn't use them. And I figured that when they come back, there's going to be like some story event or whatever. Usually is whenever a character disappears in Persona for a while. Second. I forgot to take my allergy med. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I had eBay my phone, sometimes I buy stuff from eBay, and one of the things that I kind of looked at, I was like, you know, I'd like to have that, but that is way too much. Yeah, things like a few $100s, I think the guy wants for it. I'm not paying nowhere near that much for it, and he just like sent an offer saying, hey, I'll take $100 off you, buy it. I'm like, fuck no, that's still like over $400. Paying $400 for that or more. Anyway, Koromaru is down because Koromaru and I guess are kind of down because this section of Tartarus, they don't have any type of advantage. They're more of a excuse me. Most of the time they're at a disadvantage, so you can really grind them for levels. On that, I think these two, this one. I don't remember if I had Hellbiker before. I don't think I did. This one, yeah. So I got a few new personas. I got Kali, Chernobog. I believe, actually no, I might have Chernobog. Last time I streamed this, I'm not sure. I have Raphael, the Norn, Gabriel, Hellbiker, and Thor. Anyway. And my money is right there, but the only reason it's not as much as what you think it would be is because I did grinding and I got new personas, and to get some of them I had to use some of my money to make new ones and then resummon old ones that I still need. So yeah.
Oh.
I made it to the next stage. I just can't go any further because story progression has to happen. Let's skip to this. I don't care. It's just them talking about shit going around town. Pretty much you already know.
Let's get up.
Stats already maxed, so this is pointless. I got all my stats maxed within like the first like third of the game. You know what? We will actually go and hang out with him. Wait, what do I have quest-wise? I have to wait till I go to another city. Who do I get the Featherman action figure from? looked it up. I forget what I have to do to get that. This request. This is number 95. Talk to Ken to get the action figure and bring it to Elizabeth. Okay. Figured I had to talk to him, so I have to wait until later. That's better refresh chat.
All right.
I have Art of RPG Bay.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wallflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Good. On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting... I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
See her anyway.
That's what you do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way, but... It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there? Hey, you zoning out over there?
Damn, I thought that would like give me like an ability or something. Shoot. Well, that was kind of pointless. I mean, story-wise, no, but like, what I get out of it, yes.
Oh.
Hand it over, kid. I'll bring it back.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the Oh.
Right.
Very well.
Guess I'll just take Lormar out. He's the one that wants to do anything.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you know what? I haven't put the cameras on a while. Probably should. Probably nothing new, but you never know. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, let's go, dog.
Whoa. Hey, what's up? Wait, I didn't know you had a dog. Looking at you two, I can kind of see the resemblance. Remember Hayase? Apparently, the guy moved. Wasn't expecting that. But I guess we'll see him around as long as we keep doing track. Oh, this guy's a fast runner. Did he learn that from you? Oh, crap. I was supposed to be doing errands. Gotta go.
Go hang out with him.
It's a time go.
Book collectors.
Good, good. Not thank.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Where's the big out of power? You know what?
All done here? Come back soon.
Go and check over here first.
Welcome. Yes. Creating a quick. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Wars each time, and can't make that for him. It's much better than what he has. She definitely needs an upgrade.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here, it's all yours. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay.
Here, it's all you. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Him. 3.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here, it's all yours. What would you like? So, what will it be?
Yeah.
What would you like? So, what will it be? Everything good? Come again.
The other one, I guess it is. Interesting. I forget which one. She is weak to fire. What is his right now? 220. Yeah, you. Red third. Yes. Oh, actually, no. You need the water god one because you're weak. Indeed. Okay. Asian. Great.
Good to see you. Which one? Sure. It's a deal.
Okay.
You're handing that. All right. I'll take that. You're handing. All right. I'll take that. You're all right. I'll take that. You're handing. Sure. It's a deal.
I'll keep these for now because
What'd you bring? How many are you? No. All right. All right. All right. How many? Your hand. Sure. 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 It's a deal. All right. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. You're sure. It's a deal. What are you looking for? Everything all right then.
first shows. He has
Some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
So go down in 3 attack to gain 3 accuracy. Nope.
Well, take as long as you need. Now, but you're all right then. Everything all right then. Now, take as long as you need. Everything great. It's all yours. Now, but you're all right then. What are you looking for? You finished? Be seeing you.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I had that much stuff on me to sell. Okay. Him.
Hey,
Okay, let me get his pulled up real quick. All right, so okay, come. Literally, I just have one that I had to make sure I answer, which is, you finished your story?
thank you. So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual. No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait.
I will
than
say, out of
others.
all the
But
Persona games,
once
this
the
is
time comes,
probably,
it's the same for
well, not out of all
us.
of them, but out of
I'm
like the
still
more
lonely,
modern ones, between
but I've
the
moved
original
past
Persona 3
sadness.
all the way up to, well,
Could I
going up
get
to
better
Persona
look
5
at you?
Royal, and then this
I
one, which
want
is
to
Persona 3
remember your
Reload.
face.
The Persona 3 storyline is probably the most, I want to say, a bit morbid, because it's like a big focus on death in general. I say that, and in the second one, you technically fight a manifestation or a god of death, but not the death. Me and Shadow had a conversation about that one time on stream. But something I tried to get across, I don't think I worded it right, but something I realized today when I was watching some people discuss it. Technically, Joker would still be the strongest out of the three protagonists, especially if you, I mean, even if you don't choose the, like, special edition one. So, like, for instance, like any of the special versions of Persona 3, Persona 4 Golden, or Persona 5 Royal, because technically, Joker never gets the card of the world. He is the fool. He rebels against society, against the world itself, against fate. The rest of them just kind of accept it. I think 4 they kind of fought against it, but it's Persona 4. They're not going to get that far against the other two groups. But the thing about Joker is that society is the world. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. If you get rid of society, the world is pointless, because the world is society itself. And Joker technically rebelled against society itself. He turned society against what was essentially the world, or what was like the old view of society in the world. Like the Yaldabaoth. Remember, I think that's what his name was. It's been a while since I played it. And he turned against it and killed it. And while Persona 3 technically in Persona 5, that was literally the manifestation, or the manifestation brought into existence to become the new society or world, and then Joker just flipped it around on itself. Not to mention, if you take in Persona 5 Royal 1, he literally beat the false god, who became essentially the society and the old world, and then beat a guy who literally was trying to change reality itself to whatever he wanted, and he rebelled against him. Now, granted, he did have help from his friends, but at the same time, that guy had been doing it for a long time. He'd been gathering up that strength the whole game, and I think even if his friends weren't there, I'm pretty sure Joker still could have won it in the end. Would it have been as happy as an ending? Probably not, considering his friends saved him from falling to his death. But still, I still think that Persona 5 Joker is, and he's actually been proven in the DLC for Persona 3 Reload to be the most overpowered and strong MC protagonist to fight as a secret boss or as an extra boss. He's been proven to be the most powerful in bullshit, even on regular difficulty. I don't know what he is on easy. I haven't seen anybody fight him on easy, but I've seen him on regular, and especially if you go up to any of the higher difficulties. My God. He is broken. And that's something else too that I wanted to bring up to my buddy Shadow. There's a thing that Joker has access to that Persona 3 protagonist doesn't. Nuclear. Persona 3 protagonist has no countermeasures for nuclear attacks. He would just have to try and figure out which personas gave him an advantage against nuclear, but even so, Joker's like arsenal and abilities are a lot crazier and allow him a lot more flexibility than the Persona 3 protagonist. And also too, if you want to bring in the world, you also have to think about, to get the world, he had to essentially do the same thing that Joker did, which is he had to get all his friends, the people on his side. If it is just a one-on-one confrontation between the two of them, or them and their respective teams, Joker's team would make it out on top. Now, it's not to say some of them probably wouldn't get beat up or injured or anything, but if they were to go to fight each other on equal footing, it would have to be just them, their teams, and they'd have to be in a world that is a combination between Tartarus, and I guess the best one would be a palace. You could also argue Mementos, but I don't think that really works because Tartarus is more like a giant palace. Well, actually, no, it's more like Memento. So yeah, probably like a mixture between Tartarus and Mementos. And then the other thing too that they have a big advantage on them is momentum, and the fact that in that world, their guns, which are in the real world are fake, very realistic fakes. In that place, they are real as any other gun. And one of them literally has a grenade launcher. So, another one has an AK. Or an assault rifle. I don't think, does he get an AK at one point? I don't remember if he does. I know he gets various versions of assault rifles. I'd say one of them was an AK, but anyway, he gets an assault rifle. Another one has an Uzi. They don't have, the only long range they have is a bow. And I don't think that's going to do them much good when they're constantly getting bombarded with grenades from a grenade launcher. On top of that, they are extremely mobile. They do not stay in one place for very long. They're constantly moving. And the thing about her is she only fights with the bow. I'm assuming she has some know-how with hand-to-hand combat, but nowhere near as much as what the others have. So I'm gonna be honest. I think the only ones that would give them an issue are to look at their names. We get to this. I'll look.
Thank you. I'm a little.
I always forget their names
Today, the story is almost done.
Also,
So
Morgana turns into a
talk to you
car
soon.
and a helicopter.
I'll come see you again.
Pretty sure he could just run over some of them. I mean, would Morgana do it? I don't know. If you put him in a death battle situation, yes. But if it's any other situation, probably not. Probably just at most hit them and send them flying. the ones that would give them the most, I think, headache besides the main character in Persona 5's team was to fight against Persona 3's would be Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Aigis. But the thing about Aigis is that Futaba could out-hack Fuka easily. Futaba literally hacked into literally all of the broadcasting centers in Japan. Fuka's not topping that. I could see her easily hacking into Aigis and either force-shutting her down or causing her to take control and make her self-destruct on her own team very easily. It would not take Futaba long, and not to mention, Futaba could be anywhere. They would have to purposely go and find her themselves. And the thing about Fuka is that Fuka's thing is that she only guides them and provides support. Futaba both provides support, helps them find shit, and can remotely hack and alter the metaverse wherever she is. And not to mention, hers is mobile. She can literally fly. She flies around a giant saucer, which later turns into other stuff, but you know what I mean. Like, she can literally fly around the battlefield, and the only one who could maybe hit her is Yukari, but even then, I doubt the team would let her get a shot off. If anything, her bow would probably be the first thing that would break, and then she basically be useless. Because once the Persona 5 team... This is the other thing, too. Once the Persona 5 team realize that they need to use their evokers in order to summon their personas, they'll take that shit out quick. And once they lose their invokers, they can't summon. Persona 5 team, they don't have to. They don't need anything like that. They literally, after the first time they rip off their mask, they don't have to actually rip off their mask every time they go to summon it. Their mask just disappears when they go to summon their persona and use its power. And even then, they don't have to do that. It just happens. And that's a big advantage they have against them. They are not essentially natural persona users in the more modern sense. They have to use devices in order to summon. If they do not have an evoker that is essentially fully charged, they cannot summon. So if you take away their evokers, they're pretty much just ordinary people. The only ones that would give them any trouble is really Akihiko, Mitsuru, Aigis, and what's his name? Let me see if I forget his name. No, not you. And Shinjiro. So it'd be Akihiko, Mitsuru, Aigis, and Shinjiro would give them the most trouble. Futaba could easily out-hack Fuka and just screw with her the whole time. Koromaru could be kind of, but only when it comes to tracking them down. But I think the problem with, if you include the metaverse, is that his sense of smell and everything would be completely off. I don't think he would be able to track them to some degree, but he would not be able to pinpoint exactly where they are, especially considering how mobile they are. He would become very confused and get turned around very easily. Shinjiro, the only thing they have to worry, the thing about him though, is that he is physically sick because of his persona and the meds he's taking. He's essentially a glass cannon. One good hit and he's out. Like, I'm serious, like, one good hit and he's out. Like, that's how, like, without his persona, he's not as strong as people think he is. Mitsuru and Akihiko are honestly, and Aigis, yes, Aigis has a lot of weapons, but Futaba could easily both out-hack and mess with Fuka and hack into Aigis and make her self-destruct. Or literally wipe her entire memory and make her think that she's always been a phantom thief. Whatever Futaba wants. The only ones that would really give them problems in the end would be, especially if they take care of the evokers, is say because they'll figure it out very quickly, especially Futaba. Is Akihiko, who is a professional boxer, and Mitsuru, who is a professional fencer. But the problem is that both of them need to get up close and personal to do anything. Without their personas, they can't get up close and personal. And what is... And then you also you have to consider the fact that Makoto is technically a black belt in, I believe it's jiu-jitsu, if I remember right. I know it's some form of martial arts. It's not karate. It's like jiu-jitsu. I don't think it's kung fu. I'm pretty sure it's like jiu-jitsu or something. But anyway, I'm pretty sure she could take on Akihiko. Whether she could actually beat him outright, I don't know. Because we've never really seen her have to actually fight somebody when she's not in the metaverse. Like, really fight. Because she doesn't do it professionally. I think she could probably keep him busy, but I don't think she could outright beat him in a one-on-one situation. And then the other thing, too, is a lot of people forget that Akechi actually has a gun. Like, an actual gun that works. He could literally kill each one of them. They could just distract Mitsuru and he could shoot her. Same thing with Akihiko. And then the rest would just be picked off. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I honestly just thinking about that stuff the other day because I saw people like talking about it. I honestly think in the end, if you try and think about logically, like how they work, what kind of situation, because if we're putting them in a situation where they're up against each other, there's going to be no outside help. They're not going to have access to the world, and society, which technically they would cancel each other out. Like I said, they would cancel each other out. So they're just non-existent. They are not a part of this fight. The only difference is that Joker can still technically summon Satanael. He's just not as powerful as when he killed a god. Still really powerful, but not as powerful as when he killed a god. If it's just a single person, yes. I don't think he'll pull him out, though, off the bat. It would probably be as, like, a last resort. Just because of, technically lore-wise, how broken Satanael is compared to the rest of Personas. At least up to, like, Persona 5 Royal. Persona 3 Reload technically is just a graphical update with a few, like, updated, like, systems and whatnot. They haven't really done anything groundbreaking that would make them super overpowered. Yeah, I think if you were to put them in a one-on-one situation of Persona 3 Reload team versus Persona 5 Royal team, Persona 5 Royal team would ultimately win. Would there be casualties? Possibly on the Persona 5, but I kind of doubt it. Now, wounded or seriously hurt, that's a different story. But that's only like in the worst case scenario. Because, like I said, Persona 5 Royals gang, they pick up on stuff really quick, especially Joker and Futaba and Makoto. They would pick up that the evokers were allowing them to summon personas, and they would get rid of them very quickly or damage them so they couldn't use them. Futaba would easily figure out that Fuka is their nav and would basically just fuck with her to the point that she's useless and nobody would be able to find Futaba except her own team. And she would easily hack into Aegis and either make her self-destruct on herself or wipe her memory and think that she's always been a Phantom Thief or something. The only ones, like I said, that would give them trouble, one of them is a glass cannon. Literally one good hit with the grenade launcher or any of the guns really, and he's dead. Mitsuru and Akihiko literally just take out from long range. Yukari, they would break her bow very quickly. It would not last. They would get it away from her. I could see either On getting away with her using a whip or really any of them just breaking her bow. And at that point, she's pretty much useless because they can't summon personas at that point. And she doesn't have a weapon, and she is not known for hand-to-hand combat at this point. the MC for Persona 3, he might give him some trouble, but hey, ultimately he would go down as well. They just have way too many advantages and abilities that the Persona 3 cast do not have access to, and on top of that, they are dependent on invokers to summon personas. It's the only way they can summon personas. Once the persona is summoned, they can still technically use it, but the problem is they have to continuously use it. And they can only do that for so long before they have to use the evoker again. And even then, I think what it'd be like 2, maybe 3 attacks or spells, and then they'd have to use the evoker again. But yeah. And then at Koromaru, honestly, Morgana would take him out. I mean, he literally uses a sword, and he has a slingshot. He could just shoot the knife out of his mouth and then like run up there. He could just turn into a car and hit him. Like literally. Oh shit, shit, I can get the flowers. Fast forward through this.
Everyone, today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our 3rd one? Guess that. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh,
Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Wait. Is this an older version of the creepy kid? It is, isn't it? He has the same eyes.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi, that seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure this is the woman who, like, we play the online game with. 1 and 2, she seems kind of itch. Ah.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting
That teacher
girl.
is very patient.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Yeah.
Pay close attention or...
Let's get this.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. on, let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Oh, great.
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Also-
Sorry, hold on.
Where was he
Could you
staying
two
that
take
he
these
dressed
boxes
like
over
that?
to the music room? Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now.
You know, actually,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
right.
sure in Japan. Do they call soccer? Do they call it soccer, or do they call it football like the rest of the world?
This caught my eye when we walked in.
As far as I know, the only
noticed
countries
you're
that
always
call
wearing
it
headphones.
soccer
Think you're really
is
into music?
America
How about I play you a
and
song to break the
Canada.
ice between us. Sound good?
I'm pretty sure they do in Canada. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually curious now. Oh, it's actually a few. Okay. So apparently, it's referred to as soccer in the United States, Canada, surprisingly, Ireland, Australia. Not actually that surprised. South Africa apparently also call it soccer, and New Zealand. Not that surprising. Okay. So in some of these countries, football and soccer are interchangeable. So that might be the case for Ireland and Australia. I didn't know that they call it that. Yeah. Huh. Cool. But apparently Japan's not one of them. So yeah, this is just for translation purposes.
Whoa. See for yourself. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a
Yeah, I'm
long
pretty sure
time.
he's a connection with the like
So,
creepy kid.
What are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry. I don't have have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
We'll return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go with it.
Let's see. Can't anymore. Okay.
Fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Just go to my room. Can't hang out with anyone. No, might as well. You to bed.
Morning.
How is she?
Huh?
Did I even say to her, I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking now.
Negator.
Let's go to outskirts.
Welcome. Take. Please come.
I just forget these are here. Oh yeah, it's because they don't. Oh. Or Maru. I need to hang out with him anymore because I already watch his skills. Okay. Sorry, treasures to art club. We'll get the art club one out of the way. Actually, shit. Go. That one. There's Saturdays after school during the semesters on Sundays. Good. Thursdays. Let's just go ahead and do his then. All right. What was his?
Hello.
Rank 5.
Yeah. Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff. It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Welcome back.
Are you
I
worried?
speculate.
Or no, not exactly. It's just like I feel responsible for what happened.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your own
Yeah,
biz.
sure.
Whatever like is.
Senpai,
You have time to come with me tonight? Sure.
thank you very much.
Oh fuck! I forgot to get the damn hour.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here. Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. This looks like the place. And for one of the cocktails...
Shit. Really about the taste of his drink. They say he has ingredients you can't find
He
normally.
makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Did your research?
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aigis-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us.
That how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Yeah, my charm's already maxed out. Wait, no, I go see him. Let's go. Okay, so from 6 to 7. Okay, just one thing I gotta answer correctly.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
You want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity! Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks. Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, so. Oh, yeah, I need to. Huh? Hey, isn't this? Come on, let's have a little chat.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
You're acting like a baby.
Whoa, uncalled for? Am I not allowed to be in a bad mood? Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. You can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with a whole bouquet.
Oh, that worked.
Hey. I see.
Okay. Where's Icus?
Excuse me.
Here.
Yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Cute girl.
Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
Whatever you say, August.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
Maybe.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
And that's why... Well, the answer...
Yo. This. Okay, I have to look at this person because I feel like I shouldn't ignore him, but at the same time, I'm kind of like. That didn't save it. Okay, so apparently a persona is locked behind it. Technically, death is maxed out. What's the calendar look like? You're in November, December. Oh, they actually don't celebrate Christmas. Interesting. Not in this one, anyway. Yeah, at this right there, there's no point. I've got to.
Hi there.
Rank 7. Get it off of it. 7. Okay. This one's got 3. I need to make sure.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Uraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
All right, we're out of here.
Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big. Let's take a break. So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad. To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe... Hey! Look out! Hey! Hang in there! Can you hear me?
So let's see. My brother.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
It's throbbing.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
It's okay, I'm fine.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Really, it's such a relief. Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened?
You?
The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there.
It happens.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Okay. Don't beat yourself up about it.
You're really tough. Miss Toriyumi told me about what happened to your parents, but me? My parents are always there when I get home. Maybe I take them for granted. You know, seeing you lying there, I think I understood what it must feel like to lose someone close to you.
Used to care about me. Cool.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry, we should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
Welcome back.
Dude.
What the heck?
I
So dance if you wanna
go check out the mall and see if there's anyone else that's been. Let's see. Oh, I need that shit.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Oop. What are you doing?
Oh,
Reading sci-fi? Yeah, sure.
all right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
No, presentation.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people? Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it? I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Oh, wait, that's not what you meant, is it?
Nope.
Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Morning.
All. Nope.
Hey there.
Oh, good. Born 2 Dragon? Please call me Ryoji. Did you see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know. So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite or something sometime? Ikari, hey, wait up! Is that it for today? Right. Okay. We get hers pulled up. First is there you are. Okay. This one is anything. Okay. Yeah, just spend time with her. I would get a new one. Turns out that my Walmart here stopped selling PS4 stuff. I think the most you can get is like the controller itself, no cable, no cord, no charging cable, and the charging station, and that's it. The only cables they're selling are for PS5 controllers. On top of that, over in the Xbox section, because normally what I do is I buy an Xbox charging cable because they last a hell of a lot longer than the PS4 ones do normally, or at least the ones sold by Sony themselves. They stopped selling cables. The only thing they sell is the charging ports for them and the controllers. And they're divided between half of them are the ones that you have to charge, and the other half of the ones you just have to put batteries in. I guess I got to talk to him. Oh, the service here. I'll talk to her in a second.
Salut.
Look forward to the trip, alien? Sure am.
I see.
Oh, I hope it will be memorable. Yay. Yeah, sure.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually, but I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Nope.
Morning.
What's up, Dragon?
Hey there.
Good morning, Dragon. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about getting on high, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyway, he's a real cool dude to hang out with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Get on High, too. Shh. Yuka, if Yuka hears about this, my rip's gonna go down the toilet. Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt in my wounds. I'm just an easily misunderstood fellow, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? Hope we can also be good friends too, Dragon, since we're both transfer students and all.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
There you are.
Finally.
Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Technically, so is the main MC. He lost both of his parents at a young age.
So I've decided I
Anybody
don't want
to
our
talk to,
friendship
it's
to be
him.
over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Really, man?
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Ooh.
Ow!
I was waiting for that. I knew it was going to come up. Yeah, now I'm just gonna... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to... I'm not gonna be able to do all of them. I'm not gonna be able to get the persona. She doesn't message often. Let's see, what days does... Only Wednesdays and Saturdays, so yes, I have to talk to her. Wait, I'm going from 6 to 7. Alright.
Coach and the boyfriend. Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Let's see, any option. I'm just gonna do that. Make it true?
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart. Oh, you really got me saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you relieved?
Well, of course. I was constantly worried someone would get hurt. To be honest, it was tough at the beginning, but now that they're gone, it feels kind of lonely. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster, and it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something.
True.
And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me
Especially little
think
kids, apparently.
about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place. I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
We need Tartarus, so I apologize for everyone. Other priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. Unfortunately, Amada Takamura will have to stay here. Okay.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Go Tartarus. Alright.
Oh, yes.
There's picture of a special little guest today. Thanks, Jaws. Okay.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
Uh,
Come to think of it.
show 168.
Very well.
Let's see. That's 3. Yours 2. Okay, now I need to bring. Okay. 0. Alright. I think the only one who doesn't have any, like, unique outfit outside of, like, the generic ones.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Oh. You. Horn. Okay, so those 3.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, there's a chest right there.
It's a treasure.
Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
Good point. Sometimes there won't be a teleporter nearby when we decide.
Go for an electric shock.
I'll go with. Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. What next? Yes, Act 1. Enemy defeated.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, that's what her weapon looks like. It's literally a lance. I
I'm
think.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time. How about this?
This is just literally a Nana.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, he regenerates a little bit. Uh-oh.
Someone do something! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
High counter. Assault.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Was all post defense for 3 turns. Yeah. Let's see. Alright.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We don't see that kind of chest
That's,
often. Let's not pass it up.
well, it only takes one fragment, so I can give anything good, not at this point.
160 something floors, I think. And we're even higher up.
I don't think we can compare the two, but it is pretty crazy when you put it that way.
We found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let's see. I know I really want to hop into the second Yakuza Like a Dragon game, Infinite Wealth.
Careful.
But I really want to hold on until I completed this. I've tried my damnedest to ignore every single like spoiler that I can outside of those that were shown in the trailer.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And some people who gave like honest reviews on it without, you know, making it spoiler free.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Apparently, from what I've heard though, the story overall was a bit better than the previous one. That's the major downside I heard people say about it, because they like divided between Ichiban and oh shit, what's his name? Kiryu. They divided between the two of them. That's the only major thing that I've heard people say that kind of bogs down the story a little bit.
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
You could be in for one next.
We got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. What next? Come, finish this. Let's finish this with a bang. Here we go. There's no escape. Don't be terrified.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Now then, let's go back. This.
It's one of those doors.
Good.
I've already scanned this one. Here we go, Senpai. That was
Oh, so I forgot that was the easy one. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to like see what is it week 2. It's like, oh wait, it's week 2. Week 2. I'm
flashing. Force deals massive damage.
uh-oh.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
I missed. I screwed that up.
I was careless. This is
Oh, she got her revenge.
pieces. Out of my sight.
That.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, hello.
In here. Go pass. Okay. Need to go up to the next floor.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Yo, there's a shadow. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Okay. Work with me here. Anyway, saying earlier. Oh yeah. But I'm looking forward to the game overall. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I still stand by this, and I know my friend Shadow and some of the people who played the game or watched it play it agree. They honestly made Ichiban way too old to be the one that carries the torch. Honestly. And I feel like what's going to happen is after this one, they're just going to do a giant reboot of the entire series. Because he's like, what? How old is Ichiban now? I know he's a bit older in the new one. Let's see. Yeah, he's 42 years old by Infinite Wealth. In the previous game, he was 40 years old. so 2 years had passed since the last game. He was in jail for what? He went to jail when he was in his 20s? And he ended up going to jail for, what was it, like 15 years? So he was 49. So he was about, he was 25 when he went to jail, roughly. And because he hit the guy that was making fun of his boss, even though he knew that he was being paid to do it, he ended up getting an extra time. I think so. He was going to get out for like good behavior. I think it wasn't 5. I think it was like 8 years at that point. And they boosted his sentence, and he ended up being there for 15 years in total. When originally I think it was just supposed to be 10. Anyway, they honestly waited way too long. Not way too long. They honestly had him in there way too long. I think they should have had it happen a little bit later, time wise, and not have him in there so long. Like instead, make it like, I don't know. He went in there when he was, or made him a bit younger. Had him go in there when he was like, I don't know how would it be. Yeah, let's see if he still do the 15 years. Let's see. Maybe. Actually, I wouldn't do the 10 years. I would have said like have him do like 5 years, and then when he punched the guy, he got another 5 years. That they doubled his sentence, and have him go in when he is roughly. I want to say he'll probably still do 25. That means by the time he'd be about 35, and you could have him around for a little while longer. Or not even make it like another 10 years, like don't even make him like 25, make him like, I don't know, like 22, 23. Make it instead of 5 years, originally make it like 4 years, and they add another 4, so it's 8. That yeah, so make him like 22 when he went in. It was 4 years originally, and then it turned into 8 years, making him exactly 30 years old, roughly. That way, you still have, 10 to 15 years. I mean, because they can't treat him like Kiryu. Kiryu. Because I think in the latest one, he's in his 60s by the latest one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's see his age. How old is he? Yeah, no. By infinite wealth, he is 55 years old. Like, he is really pushing it at that point. So honestly, what I think would have been better, like I said, is have him go in, have each one go in when he's like 22, have him stay in for 8 years, make his original sentence 4 years, gets in the fight, ends up in there for another 4 years, so he gets out when he's roughly 30. Also, they should have had him go into jail a little bit later time wise, so he's still the same like time frame. Let me see. What here did he go to jail? Okay, so it would have been 2000. 2000. Oh shit! No, he was in there for 18 years. Holy shit! So wait. Oh, he's sentenced to 15. He was extended to 18. Oh shit. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if let's just say to get him up to 30, he would have to he'd have to be in there for at least let's see, have him be 22. If he's 22, let's say time-wise, they'd have to mess with the time a little bit. It's a little bit later for all the characters. The same ages, well, maybe a bit younger for some of them, to kind of match up with Kazuka. So that means that he would have to go. Okay, so he gets out in 2019. Okay, so it's roughly when he gets out. So if it's 2019, and he has to be 30 by then. So he'd be there for 8 years. So he would have to go to jail in the year 2011. Roughly 2010, 2011. So actually, I would say he'd probably go in at 2010 at the end of the year, and then he'd get out at the beginning of 2019. Yeah. So it just turned 2019, so he would be just about to turn 31. And I think that would have been a much better, like, time-wise for his age, because, like I said, he's 42. Like, they're not going to be able to use him, but maybe for, like, one more game. Maybe two if they push it, but the problem is that there's not much they can do with his storyline at this point. Sorry, I was just trying to figure that out.
We could head back, but it's
For myself. So I better explain myself. But anyway, yeah. I feel like they waited till he was too old, because remember, I think now they did actually. Now they kept the same age, but they did de-age him facially wise, so he looks younger. Instead of just de-aging him, I think they should have also made him like physically younger, not just like. Well, I say physically younger. You know what I mean. They should have made him actually physically younger. Not just look-wise.
I've already scanned this one. In this situation,
A shadow. What will you do?
Look at it.
Stairs.
Running around like a clown. What the? A cat? It ain't a shadow shaped like a cat, right?
That would actually be very terrifying. Think about it.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. That chest.
But besides that, I need to think of some other stuff. I know I did start the Metal Gear game. I need to get back to it and finish it. I honestly do. And then I need to finish. I've got a few games that I kind of started and didn't finish. I need to. Status. There's 63. Okay, who is the lowest? They're not that far behind. The only reason she's at the same level as me is because she's the only one that actually has decent healing. I guess... Tomorrow. I guess we'll... grind for them. full party back. Honestly, actually, probably shouldn't. I probably should just.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Probably just continue on with the story, honestly. I don't really use the two of them that much except for maybe Koromaru.
He's weak to light.
Yeah, he's useless here. Shit. This light. Look how good it is.
Well executed.
The next section is probably gonna be, I guess, in Koromaru. Usually how it goes is everyone's have the lowest levels are usually the ones that end up being like the main ones you want to bring in the next like section of cars. Feels weak slash. It's 1 foe, 1 to 4 hits. Yeah.
I wonder if Escapade looks like this at night.
I figured as much. Every so often, excuse me, I'll get lucky, but most of the time it's just stuff like that. I might get like a new weapon or item or something to help me. The only one that's really behind now is, I guess, I can do that. Makes sense. This one, it was, Akiko and Yen. Yeah, let's just leave.
Oh, hello.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Alright.
Thanks.
Right. Thank you.
Time to finish this one, finally.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, Just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
We're not.
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Very nice that we got it maxed out, not nice that, you know, dying.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost.
Okay, I'm done with the Sun Arcana. Finally! Finally, one more done. Or one down. And soon another one's gonna be added. Fuck. Zora the Grand Being.
I have to go now.
By Zora.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Sorry, I couldn't help
like
it.
That.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, so was he a spirit the whole time? What the fuck? What? I'm confused. Why? How?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with.
Okay, we gotta see if this is gonna be like another mission or something.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Oh. Those are items you use repeatedly. Okay. So all my stats are maxed, so I don't really have any reason to.
Salut. I see.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta harvest a block. Fuck. Oh, sure, let's watch it. What? Kamada's room. He needs to clean off his table.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Oh, damn it. I was hoping he was going to step on it and just boom, right in the face. Oh, he's drinking that milk because he's... It's the whole thing of, like, drink a bunch of milk and you'll grow big and taller.
More milk.
Stronger.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Yeah, might be because you're drinking too much, 1, and 2, you might be lactose intolerant. The others? Oh. Can't go on. Gotta go back around. Like, no, don't get stuck. Oh, it's a good thing I actually have one on me. I completely forgot. I thought I'd need a while.
The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started.
Good thing I had one.
Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand. Or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
You do you.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time. It's gotten late.
So, in this section,
The field trip. Okay, yeah. I gotta get the drink there. Okay, so she's ranked 7. We'll get up. Yeah. Okay, so rank 7 to 8. Any option. Okay, we're good.
Thank you. Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick? A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
I'll eat your ramen for you. Probably.
What to do? I've heard you can eat more if you reduce the number of times that you chew. But then, I don't think you'd be able to really taste the food if you ate that way. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
You're big on education, huh?
Mm-hmm. They even factored that into my diet. They said certain foods would boost my focus. I don't really remember how any of it tasted, though. I was always too high-strung to notice. I really didn't want to disappoint my family. That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them. And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Nice, rank 8. Just 2 more.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it? Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day. Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone. Oh, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
Let's see. I think it'd be fine.
You think so? But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor?
It'd be
I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here, just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Welcome back.
Huh?
Yes. Huh?
No.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm not in the biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Well, that's all I can do. I don't really wish to do anymore at night. Yeah. Go to bed. Oh, cutscene.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
here we
Hmm.
are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Fashion.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Oh, that's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
I can tell the guys what theirs
You
are
heard
though.
her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Chop.
Why? This is not a mate. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant.
Etiquette.
Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
Kill me.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh wait, what was the drink she wanted specifically? Let's see. Alright, okay. Near the persimmon tree recently, you were mentioned wanting a soft drink from Kanzai. Anyways, physical, you examine the vending machine. It's the vending machine! Thanks. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Yo, check this out. The hot springs over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
I don't think it's getting that, but okay.
Hey there.
Famous.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to get yelled at for your behavior. Yes. Do you not know which room you're in? I don't know. And then you get to your room, go up the stairs, and turn right. Your room will be on the right side of the end of the hall. Down there, okay.
I think I'll just head to bed. Oh.
A vending machine. What was the drink called? Oh wait. We didn't use this doesn't have it.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day. But you know what? I want to sample the oh, then Afterlife and this. Oh, by the way, you don't really see these drinks. Maybe I should buy the drink. This.
Yours? Okay. I'm on.
If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. Machine somewhere else? Think Kyoto's is for also. I like how he's just holding onto his scarf alone. Kyoto board a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical location in person than in photos. Okay, return to the hotel, basically.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was
He's your
our
friend,
fight that brought
dumbass.
us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake, And for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari.
Wow.
Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
No, to be fair, I mean, her
course.
last living relative did just die in front of her.
Alright,
So.
let's head on
Understand.
back and check out the bath.
Not Batman, so that's a different story.
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Oh, there's transformation. Also, too, that's another thing, too. They only have 2 transformations. The Persona 5 characters have 3. Because they not only move past their faults, but they also accept them to become their true self. This has given rise to Artemisa. They technically just moved past it, but never really accepted their former selves. Ooh, what's this one? That's about mighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats. Ooh, that's actually really good.
Please, watch over me.
I guess I just have to keep trying the vending machine. Considering before moving, Kyoto is the place to be.
Come on in. Anything? Much
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
I'm choosing to refrain from answering that. Oh, okay, so she just wants... She wants one of these. Okay.
It's a different...
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
But I do need to figure out some other games to play. I need to go back and I need to finish some of the ones I started. I started Shin Megami Tensei 3. And then I also started Fossil Fighter Champions. I believe that was the one I started. And then I also need to... I need to finish Cult of the Lamb. That one I think will just be one that I play on and off. I also need to finish Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. Finish that one. I'm trying to think, how far was I in that one? I had done... Yeah, I snuck past the giant robot. Oh yeah, I think I was just like right before the mission where you're supposed to fight the fire guy or whatever his name is. That's like a spirit supposedly or something. I think I'm right before that fight. Always hated that one. And then what else? I think after I beat him, you don't fight the kid, the one that's like the kid version of Shadow. Was it Shadow Mantis or something like that? I don't remember what his name is. I think after that, you then you have to go fight the giant robot. Or no, you have to you have to go and get the scientist. And then on the way, you have to fight the skulls. And then there's another point where you have to fight the skulls one more time and you have to capture them. And then after that, then you have to fight Satho-Lamprus, or however you say its name. And then after that, there's not really much more. And I think it's actually just right after you beat that and you take it back to base, then the kid steals it. And then you have like the whole cutscene thing of like the ending of the game, and then you continue to play. So there's not really a lot left of that. I'm like almost 2/3 of the way through that. And I really need to figure out some other stuff to play. I need to do a Kenshi playthrough. I need to do that. I need to do a Kenshi playthrough. Or just a Kenshi game where I mess around. I really need to like sit down and try and figure out Kenshi because there's a lot of stuff I still don't know. But anyway, yeah. But I do need, if I do Kenshi, I need to figure out a goal. Because whenever I do try and play it, I don't really have a goal. I just kind of fuck around.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
They left together, okay. So they're not up here. Here? Must have went to the hot springs or something.
Ah, I also wish to try to but you
You don't care. Just talking to you because you're a person to talk to, and not really much else to do. You're weak, dude. Even erase any of my social links while doing this. That would have been fun if I could. Well, excursion day 3. Days that generate free time within the city. Nice. Now, that really fits her, considering she has like the red eyes and everything, and she always looks basically prim and proper, like a model. Sarah seems to have cheered up. She's been friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. Wonder what happened. They became best friends. Kinda makes sense. Though, to be honest, you could also make the same statement with the main character, because literally, both his parents died a long time ago. Hers died when she was young. Of course not. He tried.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large, although it seems high.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but there's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Shh. I'm gonna talk. Wait, stop talking to him.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Yeah, I know. But when I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Relaxing.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Oh. No, that's... Alright, let's go talk to Junpei now. I don't think the drinks changed, did they? Nope.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Let's go.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
guess we were bunking together.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance we could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right?
Oh, good one.
It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, yep.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost. Okay.
Seriously?
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
In the steam?
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
You can clearly see them too, which makes it funny.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
The duck is a red herring?
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? And why is it red?
He can explain later.
Oh
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on! We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Point.
Yeah, see? But you said we can't just stay here, Junpei-kun.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
It's just a toy.
But still, isn't it kind of weird to find this here?
I detect a presence straight ahead.
What?
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Let me see. Can you actually make it through that? Oh, I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up at the end. Just follow my lead. Shit.
Okay, everyone, you better make sure.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Not a word, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of on you. You could have just hollered out and said, hey, did the times change? And if they respond yes, well, then you can just, like, say, could you step out for a minute or step over to the side where we can't see you so we can get out or something like that?
Look out! Brace yourselves!
We would walk past without having a single glance our direction.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
I can see if I rewind the day, will fucking let me.
Oh, welcome back. Oh.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. Wait, when was the last save? 11:16, 11:20. I can probably do it.
Sweet, I'll grab.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Also, they could just act like they were holding their breaths underwater, see who could hold their breath the longest or some shit. Something stupid. Okay, hide and scene. Duck. Follow my lead.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Oh. Oh.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific...
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Oh, they were barely in there for very long.
That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
They literally got out only to pass out just a little ways outside the entrance.
Okay, have you been...
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a,
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
If Mitsuru never comes by either, because she doesn't have a reason to.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Excellent.
Okay.
Hey, What?
Fuck, I don't know. He's... Go with the candies.
Thank you very much.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Good to see you. This is Quest.
Isn't that...
I mean, literally, they could have just done the whole thing of they're like underwater trying to see who can last the longest or something. They couldn't hear them come in, and then have them like splash up on the other side of a rock. Just, you know, acting like they just came up for breath, like one after the other or something. You know, a little bit spaced out, and acted like they were having a competition to see who could hold their breath under the water the longest. Because I imagine in a hot spring that would be really hard, considering the hot water. Just my opinion. go to order.
Welcome. Take. Please.
Note room.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Is that you have?
Okay, so make sure.
Very well.
Let's see. Two.
Hey,
We're going from 7 to 8 and get hers pulled up. Trying to get the Puka. This is
all right. Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
nice room.
Oh,
I
really?
like that stereo.
Good thing I took the time
Little
to tidy up. Feel free to
LEDs
eat
going
as
off
many
there.
snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Oh, you have to answer one of the two. Okay, so you can't. Since you can't choose, I don't care. If you choose either boy or girl. I honestly don't care. It is what it is. So let's just do a coin flip. Alright. Well, it does a coin flip as soon as you turn it on, so I'm not going to count that one. Kind of like, I don't know what it did. It like glitched out for a second. Like it couldn't decide if it was going to go in heads or tails. This is weird. Alright, we're going to do it 3 times. See what it lands on. Okay, heads. Tails. Okay.
I see. A boy, huh? Boys have so much energy that they can be a handful, but I'm sure they make a house more lively. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports. By the way, Do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad.
I admit it's not that I'm mine, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Yeah, just don't bring up the dead parents. That would have ruined the mood completely.
Welcome back.
Fastest way to make a room go quiet. My parents are dead. Never met them.
Yeah.
Huh?
My parents are dead, so I'm secretly Batman at night.
Oh. See you.
Alright. I'm gonna go punch shit. Oh, story time.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Well, that's not good.
It's a no.
Whatever.
Thanks, but
Literally nothing to do. Take a nap.
Yo.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look, I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Just leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy. Status reads all green. No problems to report.
Yeah.
That
Well, over here in
concludes our
America,
mission for
right
today.
now, American
We
ladybugs
should
are
head
fine. The
back
problem
now.
is that we have a serious infestation of the Japanese ladybugs. I believe it's Japanese ladybugs or Asian ladybugs, whichever one it is. And they are actually extremely invasive and destructive to the environment.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this. But you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
You have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna oh, no. Imagine hers is light. I don't think Kin's gonna need help. It's mine. Here, Akihiko. She is the lower level.
Yes.
Operation.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this?
Okay, okay, girl. Alright, I gotta take a short break to let my dog out. One moment, girl. Really needs to go. I'll be back in a few minutes.
This doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there!
The
Chidori,
chain attached to an
why?
hand axe. Alright.
Junpei, talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Wait, so this mean, yeah, it's very likely she's probably killed people in the past before.
Dia.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Oh, shit.
I'm still setting up.
What to do?
It will
Okay.
take a little more time.
Come!
I have to do this.
Thank you very much.
The best bet would be.
I've got you.
Did I ever do this? I think I did.
It is time. Palladium!
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Successfully avoided.
Okay, so she's physical. Okay.
Thank you for your support.
Can you use an item?
Appreciate it. Just what the doctor ordered.
Activating.
Persona!
This pain is
is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel
Oh shit.
Should I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with.
Two. Here. Okay. Oh shit, no, he is weak.
Now's the time. Come, no.
One step at a time.
Something or two.
Summon it.
Yes.
Persona, engage. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Go away.
Oh, so we can't feel fear, G. Okay.
I have to do this.
Interesting.
Come on, Persona. No.
He's just bait to try and wear us down and kill one of us.
Let's do it! Caesar!
There's always a fucking sniper.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Hey.
Yeah, here it comes.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss.
Oh, that's
My
a
possessions,
mental
my life,
condition. I don't remember what it's called,
everything. That's
but
why
I'm
we
pretty
only
sure
ever
that's a
live for the
condition.
moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei. No!
Yeah, that's something also I thought was kind of dumb. This guy's known to have a gun, and they never thought for once, it might be wise to bring an actual gun.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you.
That's like probably one of the dumbest things what they could have done is they never had at least one or two of them bring an actual, at least a handgun, a basic handgun.
What's that?
To use in case they ran into humans that could use personas that did not want to go down.
Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death.
Oh, so hers is that it allows her to heal and everything, but the problem is that it also makes her know exactly when she's supposed to die.
That's
or
why
can die.
This is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
Also, there's another thing too. They have a healer. She could have healed him as well.
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please.
The sound effects for this are not their best. I'm gonna be honest. They could have done a bit better on the sound effects when it switched to those two scenes.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
Chidori's heart has awakened a new persona. His persona, Hermes, became one with Chidori's persona, Medea. It gave rise to new power, Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with that!
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go!
You know, the briefcase now, it kind of makes sense now that I think about it. That's where he'd carry all those grenades, but at the same time,
Don't just throw it away.
it's like, how would he be able to get them out and constantly use them without keeping the briefcase continuously open?
Chidori. Chidori. I... Oh, God, this is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Well, that was something.
Be careful.
The animation was really good. The only problem I had with it, like I said, was the two sound effects it used for when it switched to like his reminiscing about seeing her drawing while in the plaza and then in the hospital. It just kind of off-put the whole thing. They could have put a bit more thought into that. Just saying.
Well, running a little sale today. You finished? Be seeing you.
Take a nap. Oh.
Hello.
If you heard that. Just making some weird noises for no reason.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance.
You're jumping down with it. That's
Yeah. So I guess we both.
let's just get through this. Yes, it's just control. I'm just getting through it because it's just them working there and talking about, you know, him not showing up because of what just happened.
Well, my internship ended a little early. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well,
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
Shouldn't you be working?
They said I should take my break now too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
You should ask him.
I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd
If they'll
probably
ever
still
talk
be
to me.
moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't
And
worry.
what's weird though
I'm sure
too that I kind of hate is that his persona doesn't really change all that much. It just kind of gets a reskin with a little few extra little bits and bobbles here. Unlike a lot of the others where they get like a drastic makeover or even just a complete
I gotta
change.
get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before.
Excuse me.
Before? But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Oh, what? Yeah. Yes.
If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire for
So,
Story won't be happy if I... Go with me if I kept moping around like this, huh? Be all good. Hey, you trying to cheer me up or something? But thanks, I'll try to get out of this funk. Yeah, I kind of understand his funk. I found it the other day at my grandfather's lungs. They're not really gonna get better. He's more than likely gonna have an oxygen machine with him for the rest of his life. And the only way that he'd be able to get off it is, well, first of all, they let me know this, that they said that there is medicines that he can take, but they have to be approved first, and the government hasn't approved them completely yet. But if they do get approved in the next year or two, they said that he could start taking them, and they've been proven to show that they actually start reversing some of the damage done by stuff like hardening of the lungs from asbestos. They don't completely cure him, but if you're able to give him that, it would help him out tremendously. If not, the only other thing that could be done is he would have to have a lung transplant done. But before we could even look into that, we have to get him as physically and mentally better as we can. And the lung transplant, Mom said that the doctor said that that's the only way that he could go around somewhat fine. He'd still have to carry an oxygen machine around with him, but at least then it would be a lot easier for him to get around and do stuff. He wouldn't have to lug like one of those big canisters of air around with him. He'd carry like a smaller one or something, like a bag or something on him to just use whenever he needs it. Said he's not going to be able to go and do a lot of the stuff that he used to, even if he did get it. Like he wouldn't be able to used to, because he used to would have problems with like plumbing or something to the house. He would have me crawl under there with him to fix it. He also used to work on his trucks and especially his boats all the time. I say boats, he's only got one now. He used to have two, but he had to get rid of the other one because I think there was something wrong with the engine or something. Or wait, no. No, he still has that one. Never mind. Yeah, it's down there. It's just covered up. I forget. Because he hasn't messed with it in years. I remember there was something wrong with the engine. I think he said he would have to get like a new one or something. And we just never got around to it. But anyway, yeah, like working on those, anything that's not like minor on his trucks, things like that. Anything major, he's not gonna be able to do at least by himself anymore, which really sucks. I think he turned. Is he now? I think he's got his birthday the other day, on the 27th, the day before Thanksgiving. He is. I want to say he's 70, 71. Because the way I usually go about it is if I know at least one of their ages, my grandfather's or my grandmother's, I can figure out the other because they're usually only. My grandmother is like 2 or 3 years younger than my grandfather. But I can't think of my grandmother's age all of a sudden. I think my grandfather, I think he's 70, 71 now. That means my grandmother is 60, like 68, 69.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that two this time. Goodbye now.
Alright, I think starting here. I've been sitting for a little over 4 hours. Good spot. Damn table. Oh. Damn. There you go. Get that. Anyhow. So, I'm gonna try and take it one step at a time, but because that from now on, I'm gonna have to try and make this Twitch thing work or find something I can do online to make money, because my grandfather can't be left at home by himself, not for very long. And for those wondering, my grandmother still works. She works at the college in the town we live in. As far as I know, especially because the way my grandfather is, she can't retire. And most of the time, I'm usually trying to figure out ways to make money online while doing like the Twitch and YouTube stuff. I'm also like trying to help out my grandparents and my grandfather especially right now. So yeah, it's been a rough week. I'll say that. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming as much. It's just it's been rough. It takes a toll on you. Having to deal with stuff like that. I'm not saying I'm not saying that I hate having to like help my grandfather or anything like that. No. That man was basically like the he was essentially the first he was essentially my closest thing I had to a father growing up for the first about 8 years of my life, until technically my stepfather. He's my dad to me. He's the one that actually like raised me with my mom until he came around when I was about 8. He came around when I was about 8, and my parents got married when I was 9. First 8 to 9 years, it was mainly my grandfather. And then after that, he still did even after that. So my grandparents, I'm basically their third child. Because of the first 8 or 9 years of my life, they pretty much helped my mom raise me. And even after that, they still helped raise me and taught me things and helped me do stuff. And all that. But anyway. yeah, if you guys are wondering, you know, why my schedule is even more just kind of all over the place, and it's not like on track, it's because I'm dealing with all this stuff, trying to help out where I can, trying to do stuff, and it takes both a physical but especially a mental toll on you. Yeah, so I apologize for the days that I didn't end up streaming when I said I would and all that. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff. Not as much as my grandparents, especially my grandfather. Nowhere near. But still. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. Thank you those who showed up. Thank you those who stuck around. Thank you those currently following. Thank you those currently subscribed. If you are not a follower and enjoyed your time here and you want to see more positive catch next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. That's a lot of support. And like I said, see you next time I go live. Due to Twitch notification system being kind of wonky, please consider following me on Twitter at Dragon1817, where I post directly when I go live. And please do especially consider joining my Discord when I post directly when I go live. That's the best place to get notifications for when I go live. You have to change the time the game can't stream, so on and such. You can also talk to myself others about games, movies, and music and so on. Just gonna hang and have fun. I also have votes sometimes to decide what games to play next. I'm not sure. Usually, I'm not sure, and on the rare occasion, what game to play on a specific day. So if you're watching this right now and you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, or subscribe to me on YouTube, you can scroll down below the stream. Go to Twitter icon to Twitter, Discord, YouTube to YouTube. The YouTube channel is mainly just recordings of some of my previous streams. Not all of them, but some of them. Mainly those that are like a series. But yeah, oh, and there's also a link to the Discord in chat. If you're watching this later in the VOD and you enjoyed your time here and you want to see more positive catch next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot to support. And like I said, let you next time I go live. If you're also watching the VOD and you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, or start on YouTube, go to my homepage on Twitch, Dragon Alien, scroll down, click about, start again, click the Twitter icon to Twitter, click the Discord icon to take Discord, and click the Twitter icon, sorry, not Twitter, but the YouTube icon to take you to YouTube. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. I don't know. I might try and stream some during this week. I'm not 100% sure because right now I'm like the only one around right now while my grandparents are out of town, taking care of getting my grandfather taken care of. I'm not like the only family member around, but I'm like the reason I normally don't stream on the weekends or especially late at night is because they're usually here most of the time. But anyway, so I don't know. I might try and stream some this weekend. I might not. I am not 100% sure. We'll just have to see how things go. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. And I'll catch you all later. Bye. Oh, and also I am gonna try and stream on Tuesday. Thursday if Shadow is available. If not, I'll stream someone else. And then Friday. Tuesday, I'm not sure what it will be. Friday, if Shadow's available, it would be Monterey. If not, something else. And then Friday, or Persona 3 Reload. Anyway, catch you guys later. Bye!